Yeah. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Gid. What's up, babe? My refund for my metal detector is being processed at this time. I think after we spoke last time, Gid, I fucking went and ordered a really nice metal detector from Amazon. And then it didn't ship. They tried to take my money, man. They tried to steal my money. Cold and lightning resists are bullshit.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Perish.
Nothing can stop me. After 25 years without really any kind of meaningful update, Diablo 2 Resurrected got a new class. Like a big update, actually. It's just amazing. The funny thing is I bought this game and started playing it on my PC about a week ago for $40. Then they came out with the expansion yesterday. And had I just bought the game and the expansion yesterday, the whole thing, $40. So basically, I threw away $15 last week. Didn't even know. Yeah, Blaze, I made it myself. I just find like the goofiest face picture of myself, and then I'm like, yep, that's perfect. That will do. So I played till about 3 o'clock in the morning last night, just sweating because the way the expansion works, it's like all your characters that you've been playing on D2R are on a separate version of the game, essentially. And so I can log into my sorceress and play her, but she's not she's not on the Reign of the Warlock expansion. So all the shit that she has and all the shit that I've found over the years is on that set of characters as well, right? So when I'm playing this Warlock, this is all I've been able to do since yesterday. Like, I'm rocking a level 11 dagger, but it's got +2 to Ring of Fire, so that's kind of good, but not really. I finally made myself a stealth. I had ordered a Mine Lab Gold Monster 1000 for 900 doll hairs, and then, yeah, they were just like, oh, we're just going to... Dude, it was supposed to be here on Monday, and they were like, oh, well, we're going to give them till the 11th and just see what happens. And I'm just like, oh, I'm glad that you're just using my money for whatever future endeavors you fucking wish, because it's like the day they found out that it wasn't shipping and it was being an issue, they should have just processed my refund, canceled the order, and been like, yep, go about your business. But instead, we're trying to tell them that, and they're like, no, we're going to give the shipper the, like another day or two. And then they were telling us that they thought it was maybe under a different tracking number and that it might just show up. So this fucking thing might show up on my porch today, even though they're processing me a refund for $900. Which is ridiculous, man. And so I've got my money being refunded on my bank account. I can see it that it's pending. And then on Amazon it says, please send this item back if it shows up. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like, I am a very honest person. I will definitely ship that shit back if it does show up. But I'm worried it's not going to show up, and then they're going to try to blame it on me or some shit. So, yeah, with the new expansion here, they've greatly changed our inventories. It used to be you would have a personal tab, and then you'd go to shared, and you would have, like, three different shared tabs up there at the top where it says gems, materials, and runes. Well, now when you click onto your shared, you've got pages of shared. So there's 5 different pages of shared. And then you've got your gems, which actually stack now, which is so nice. Like, this was the main problem I was having on D2R, is that I literally had a character named Gems, and their sole purpose in the game was sitting there holding on to all my gems. Well, now you don't have to do that. You have all your gems nice and tidy in a little tab here. And then materials, same thing. I had all these twisted essence of whatever, suffering, hatred. You can also stack rejuve potions and full rejuves, which regular rejuves can be converted, 3 of them at a time. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, look. I can start stocking up on those now. And then the runes, dude, the same thing. I had a character who was named Runes, because I have 20 tier runes, 20 Neph runes, 23 shale runes, one Sir rune, because we're poor. Please, sir. But yeah, so I play all day yesterday, grinding my ass off. I finally managed to get through normal difficulty, basically. And I'm just rocking the shittiest of shit gear here. So then I decided I would go into my older characters and go ahead and move some things forward. So I did do that. So now I've got these Inferno Stride boots. I threw on this peasant crown war hat, which is not really that great. Nothing I have is really that great, unfortunately. Well, I do have this Fire Sunder charm, which is going to really kick ass once I hit 75, but that's a long ways away. And then, let's see, I've got this Salamander staff. I might try to use this. See, this new Warlock class is kind of crazy. Like, if you look at my guy, I'm hovering a dagger right now. Boom and Swords Gaming with the 14 months as a member. Oh, my God. Thanks, Boom. But yeah, so anyway, I'm hovering this dagger right now, and I didn't realize it's going pretty freaking good. So I've got this book in my hand, right? And that gives me a bunch of extra bonuses and shit. And I was hesitant to use this staff because that's a 2-handed staff. But this Warlock guy doesn't hold on to anything. He just hovers it. So when you've got a 2-handed weapon, you can still have the stupid book in your hand. Which is crazy. You can pretty much carry any weapon with this guy. Actually, I've heard people saying that you can kind of just rock insight with him. Let me go back and look. Now I've got the insight pole arm that I would normally have my mercenary carry. And I think the insight gives you, yeah, it's like shitloads of mana regen. Yeah, dude, it's insanely good. I mean, there's certain things I do miss about my sorceress, you know, teleport is pretty awesome, but this guy's got, he's got this dagger, or this, like, well, and I'm using controller, so I'm not really getting the most of it, I don't think. Like, if I was using mouse and keyboard, I could aim up at, like, the edge of the map, or the screen, but wherever I throw this dagger, it teleports me to it, so it is a little bit of a movement tech. Like, it's nice for skipping over, like when you're in the spider forest and all that crap, and you gotta, like, those weird water channels where you can see the ground, or like you can see the other side on the other side there, but you can't, like, it's a low grade teleport. Now in some of the areas, like, you can't go over top of walls and shit. So I've got Flame Wave, and then I've got Ring of Fire. Those are pretty much the two moves. Well, and then I've got this Sigil, which slows and weakens the enemies as well. You can do a lot with this character, actually. There's, like, summoning and a bunch of shit. Oh, yeah, I need to find the Den of Evil. Forgot what I was doing. I'm pretty under-leveled, I think. Well, maybe not. I'm 31. I was needing... My mercenary's only, like, level 24 right now. I need him to get up to 27 so that I can give him this insight. Then I'll rock something else. Mana. This guy uses mana quicker than the sorceress, though. And so when choosing, like, potions, you're going to basically probably have, like mine, where I've got 1 bar of healing potions and then all mana for the rest, because it's just situation. Yeah, dude. Tons of magic pots. There it is.
Let's root them all out.
See, like, if I had teleport, I could just hop this whole wall right here. But if I try to use my knife thing, or it's called blade warp. If I try to blade warp it, you just stick into the wall. Aim lag there. That was weird.
I am overburdened.
Get him, mercenary. Handle my light work. Yes. So far, I've been dumping most of my points into vitality and a little bit into strength. You got to get your strength up enough to rock spirit, I think. And then skills, I'm just dumping points into... Well, at first it was Ring of Fire. But then once I unlocked Flame Wave, I noticed that its damage numbers were getting a lot higher from level to level, right? Like this thing I've got up to a base level of 16, but its damage is 256 to 304. This thing, Flame Wave, so Ring of Fire, base of 16, 256 to 304. Flame Wave is at a base of 11 right now, doing 550 to 656. Plus it costs 13.5 mana. Ring of Fire costs 16 mana. So Flame Wave is cheaper and does way more damage.
The evil of this place departs with me.
Clear.
You have
Sell it. Sell it. Yeah. I just need a whole bunch of good gear. It is handy that you can just quick move things.
hello.
What the mercenary's doing, he's taking forever to level up. I didn't need to go back in there. Ugh.
Welcome, my
She wants me to go kill the Blood Raven. Actually, it would be faster probably to go in here. Maybe not. Cold this morning. Smokey was having a hard time and didn't want to get up. Yeah, when I got up at like 9 here, she was pretty active. She was ready. I boiled some water. Used it to clean out the water reservoir on our coffee maker. Not that it was dirty, but it, you know, the thing can start growing slime and shit if you just leave like a consistently full reservoir on the back of your coffee maker. You know, it's not good. So I here lately have been trying to kind of underfill it so that I can you know, run it dry basically, but then also like today I went ahead and just boiled some water, dumped it in there, and then swirled it around and dumped it out, you know, just to try to kill any bacteria or whatever growing in there. Oh, Bishy Boshy is fucking immune to fire. Dirt. Oh, a crown? What was it? It's the undead crown. What the hell, Bishy Boshy? You killed my man! This isn't good. We're already running into fire immunes, and it's too early in the gameplay.
yes.
Wake my guy up. We've got a game to win. He's just got a basic bitch helmet on. I'm going to put this one on there because it does give him a little life per hit.
I
can't use that yet.
You savage. What? Oh, it's required level 29. Fuck. Alright. I guess not using that then. So did they also add more to the story or just a new class? No new axe or anything. There is some sort of kind of like, I think on Diablo 4 you got the butcher, which will show up and just fuck you around mid game. I think they've added something like that to Hell mode. But it's not the butcher though. It's called something else, and it changes every time. Like each time it invades your world and tries to fuck you around, I think it gets more powerful or something. See, I need to get my strength up to like 156, and I got to get my level up to like 50 something as well. And I probably should really invest in some sort of non-fire skill that allows me to kill things. I don't know what to do with my points, though. That's the situation. Like, I am going to run out of things to put my points in on the Chaos Tree soon. It is recommended to get Apocalypse, but I'll need to get Rancor and Sigil Death as well. Those are looking like prereq to get it. And let's see, Apocalypse receives bonus from Ring of Fire and Flame Wave, which is perfect. And then Flame Wave gets bonus from Ring of Fire and Apocalypse. So does Ring of Fire. Okay. I don't know. We'll just let the mercenary handle it. He can do it. Or he's fired. Kill him, or you're fired. He was almost hiding behind that rock. Smart strat. Didn't quite work out, though. Promoted. Is the mercenary like the mimic from Elden Ring? No, dude, no. You set him up yourself. There's different mercenaries in each act. So right now I'm on Act 1. And then there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there's, well, maybe not each act. But maybe. I think there is. And they're all kind of different in terms of what weapon they can use and how they'll play. This guy that I have with me is rocking a prayer aura, which it says, when active, aura slowly regenerates the life of you and your party. And so, you know, he's just giving me a little heal buff, basically. There's also one in Act 2 that you can get that has a might aura, which gives you more damage. And that's pretty nice to have. I'll probably switch to that at some point. And then ideally, I'd like to have him rocking this Insight pole arm, because then he's also going to be procking a meditation aura, which I think that gives me a shitload of mana. I also need to put treachery on him, I think. That's level 55. He won't be able to handle that, yeah. I could put one of these. 118 strength requirement, though. He ain't got it. I don't know. We're doing all right. We're not hitting a wall yet. That's pretty much when you have to start making adjustments.
Not in town.
But yeah, you can give them pretty much, well, depending on the mercenary type, like there's an archer, there's, I think, just different ones. So you got to have the one with the right kind of weapon. But this guy will take any spear or polearm. And then, yeah, I need to get way better armor for him. He doesn't even have a helmet. That might be why he's dying. You were going to give me a helmet. Anything, probably. I'll give him this piece of shit. I'll put that to good use. He's going to say it. Watch.
I'll put that to good use.
Jerk. He's going to say that, and then in 2 seconds, he'll be laying on his face. Yeah, yesterday they had like a live stream celebrating the 30-year anniversary of Diablo. And in that live stream, they announced this fucking DLC, and then they were like, and it's live right now. And I'm just like, oh shit, you know. So then I go and try to buy it, and it's like the Battle.net website was just being inundated with everyone trying to buy it at once. And so I go on there and like just trying to choose a payment option, it was crashing and not loading that on their website. So then I was like, fuck, I can't buy it, you know. It's not letting me finish the transaction here. So then I was like, oh well, maybe I'll go on to just Battle.net, not the actual Diablo part of it, but I'll just go on the Battle.net and put money on my account, because that's an option, right? You can go on there and just put money onto like your Battle.net wallet or whatever. So I go on there and put $25 on my Battle.net account. Well, then that gets stuck, and then I go to the settings, and it's saying that, or like in my transaction history, it's saying that $25 I put on the Battle.net won't process for 1 to 3 business days. And so then I'm like, motherfucker, so now I'm just going to have to wait for 3 days to even start playing this shit. But then I just sat there refreshing it and checking it, and like after about 15 minutes, I actually got it. Got the money on my account, so then I was able to buy the expansion. But it was pissing me off because I'm sitting there like, okay, now what, right? Should I just go ahead and try to buy it again with just my card, and then I'll just have the $25 on my account in 3 days when it processes? Like, I was getting frustrated with that. Yeah, I think so many people were trying to get it yesterday. Well, and there's people like not sure how the shared stash tabs work. So there was people yesterday saying that when they migrated their account over, that it was deleting their shared stashes and shit. And so I was scared to do it. Like, I didn't want to lose everything I've worked for, you know. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. And I was trying to find like any live stream yesterday of somebody playing a character that wasn't the Warlock, so that I could see if they're like, if it's actually safe to transfer our shit. And then last night at like midnight, I finally catch this dude streaming, and I watched him, and as soon as I seen how he did it, I was like, oh, okay. Because I didn't realize, I thought like if I transferred one of my older characters, that it would bring them and their shared tabs over to the new thing, and that I would basically be at risk of losing everything in the shared tab and maybe that it would bring all those characters over as well, right? Well, the way it works is you could just make a brand new character and call it Mule, and then whatever's in their personal tab and on their actual personal inventory is what gets moved over. Like none of what's in your shared goes with that character when you move it. Die, biatch. He is tough.
I can hardly.
So yeah, it's just one character at a time if you go to move a character to the new DLC or whatever. Shit. Oh man, I sold those for like 1,000 or less, and then they weren't identified, and then once you sell them, they identify, and now they're worth 12,000. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that staff is junk. $14,000s. Go through the underground passage to the dark wood, search for the tree of Inifus, and recover the scroll. Yeah. Just find the underground passage. Get over here, Rekanishu. I'm frozen. I was pretty surprised, though, that they added anything like this to Diablo 2.
I can't carry anymore.
So many potions.
Yes.
I named my Warlock Frylock because I kind of wanted to do fire with him. Fire!
And so
Moldy Tome. This opens a mission, I think. Yeah. It's awesome, dude. The only thing I can see people complaining about is it being overpowered. You know, I'm worried that they'll probably want to come back and nerf it in, you know, certain ways after the fact. I mean, I don't know the class that well. You know, I haven't played it enough to know like what's great about it and what isn't. Because that's the thing, you can do like what I'm doing, where I'm like almost just a full-on fire mage, or you can sit there and summon shit. Like it's almost like being a necromancer. The way you can summon a whole bunch of demons, and you can like chain a demon to you, and I think it'll run around in like the chain. If it touches the monsters, it will kill them pretty much. And then I think you can also just like consume the demon if you want to, and it'll like buff your spells and shit. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know it good enough yet. Even the guides that I've looked at, they're just like, yeah, we think you should use these skills, but we're not sure what the hell you do with your points, and good luck. When the Necro came out on ESO, it was great on release, but slowly people went back to old classes. Yeah. No, dude, this... I think maybe Diablo 2, you know, is probably the hardest of the Diablos as far as 3 and 4. And so, you know, it's kind of been one of those games that not everybody could really get into because it's a little tough, you know. And this class might kind of change that a little bit because it's just so user-friendly, dude. Could unlock Apocalypse. Creates a pentagram. I don't like the sounds of that. That engulfs all enemies, and Hellfire reduces their fire resistance. Really? But my Sunder Charm will do that as well, but I can't use that for a long time. For a long time. We could also... Casting delay, 1.8 seconds. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Liking this lethargy slows the enemies. I wonder if the circle gets larger. But we could just go for pure damage. Putting points into this will increase the damage of this and vice versa. But we're getting big gains on Flame Wave still, like, for each point we put in. You know, right now the damage output is 550 to 656. If we put another point in, it goes from 598 to 710. So that's like 54 points on the high end. If I put another point into this, it's going to go from 304 to 329 on the high end. So that's only 25. Let's roast these mother truckers. Yeah. Together we burn. All the mana. Yeah, it's a lot different, dude. Like, I'm used to my Blizzard Sork where I will sit here and, like, make a snowstorm and then have to wait for it to fall. I will forecast the weather as being snowy, and then we will all wait for that storm to approach. And then eventually everything dies. Like, this does have a delay, you know, when I cast it at first, it's like just this band of fire at my feet, right? But that fire burns the shit out of things, and I think it stops them. Like, they just run into it and start burning. So it's actually really, like, helpful before it actually takes off. You know, Blizzard, if Blizzard put, like, a fucking, like a patch of frozen ground at your feet right as you casted it, would almost be the same thing. Like, I'm just able to spam it now with the insight.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
The dark wood. Need to find a waypoint.
Thanks.
Oh, bitch. Get her. I'll be over here. Got this. Come on, man. Embarrassing me over there. So yeah, I still gotta wait a couple days till my refund fully processes from the metal detector that I almost got, and then I will order one from somewhere else. And I think I'm really just gonna stop ordering things from Amazon entirely. It's bad. Like, part of me thinks that if the metal detector did show up, I would be inclined to keep it because I would be costing them money and in that way teaching them a lesson, you know. But that would be incredibly wrong. I'm not a thief, so two wrongs don't make a right. Not going to do it. Instead, I will cost them money by simply not buying things from them anymore and not recommending things be bought from them anymore. I will tell everybody I know, fuck Amazon. It's getting bad, though, dude. I should have stopped when I got that piss for. Just stopped trusting them a long time ago. Stuck the waypoint like farthest reaches of the fucking map here. Still haven't found it. Where are you? Tree.
Pity
Pretty sure there's a Stony Field waypoint. Yep. I'm just going to go right onto the Mine Lab website and order it from them. Like I should have. I don't know why I do it, you know? I'm just so used to ordering things from Amazon. And being able to. There it is. God damn, I ran all around this thing earlier.
Good day.
Yeah, that's what it is, Zombie Boss. It's the scratch and dent store. Well, and they get shit that's stripped down too, right? Like I've went on to websites where you'll look at the product you think you're going to get. And there's like a case and all this stuff that comes with it. But then when you order it from Amazon, you get like this stripped down version of that that's missing the case. It's like missing a lot of the accessories and shit. I've noticed that. And then, yeah, in a lot of cases, it's just, like I said, it's a scratch and dent store. You know, somebody opens something, it's already been broken in the box or some sort of shipping accident or some shit. And they're like, oh, and so they take it back to Best Buy or whatever actual store they bought it from. And then Best Buy probably turns around and sells it to Amazon for like 50% off. And then Amazon turns around and tries to sell it us for full price. Bitches. You can probably get a better model on the website. Yeah. Or maybe a better deal. A lot of times I've seen that too, where the actual manufacturer will have a sale that they're running that isn't being, you know, promoted or ran by by Amazon.
This is what happens when half measures are
Oh, good. We got a fire immune. Get him. Oh, shit. And he's dead.
Greetings.
Get out of here, Griswold. Shit, that thing dropped my mercenary so fast. I don't even need to kill that, actually. Get Deckard and get out.
Yes.
We go with you.
I should regret. Good day.
Good day to you, Deckard. Now we don't have to use scroll of identities anymore. And she gave me a really crappy ring. Thanks, lady. Here, you buy it back from me. Mercenary is still level 24. What the hell is he doing? He's very uninspired, I guess. Locate the tower in the... Wait. Beyond the dark wood. Yeah. It's in the Black Marsh. Fire. Dude, I want to see how this does to cows. Have to open up a burger franchise. We'll be killing cows so fast. Looking for this waypoint. A mercenary can barely keep up. The tower, but where's the damn waypoint? It's probably right over on the other side here. A lot of times when you're trying to farm Countess, the tower's right by the fucking waypoint. Gotta be around here. There it is. runes. They're nothing good, but we're getting some. I just realized I'm just not using mana potions anymore now that I'm rocking this insight. Yeah. It's really good because before I was doing that, I was burning through some mana potions. It was my job. The Flame Wave gets a 15% damage increase for every level that Ring of Fire has into it. Need to be bumping up Ring of Fire. Right now, my damage output is 782 to 907. If I put another point in, it's going to go from 850 to 979. 850 to 979. See, now it's at 816 to 947. So it didn't gain as much as it could have, but it's all gains. So I'm going to have to put 3 more points into this, 5 more points into this. Shit, I'm lost. Wish it was runes instead of tiny piles of gold flying everywhere.
Good evening.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like up to 8 people in lobbies or whatever. I think because I'm just killing everything so fast. It's all right, swamp ass. It's, you know, it's not like as good as teleport, which is probably good because then it's, you know, people are going to try to make the argument that it is teleport and that it's OP because of that, which the character is OP for sure. But the teleport thing is not really. Like I'm using controller. I'm using a controller, and so I'm not really probably using it to the best of its ability, you know? So like when I throw it, it doesn't go as far as it probably should. Like it should, I think I should be able to aim it like the edge of the screen with my mouse, and then I'd throw, and my throws would go a lot further. But what I do notice is that it's really helpful for, like, you know, when you're in Act 3 and you're running around. Let's see, where are we at for the quest? Yeah, so I can switch. Well, let me go back real quick. But yeah, basically it's decent for like getting over gaps that you know are kind of small. You know, it's like a half teleport. There, I guess. The Tamo Highlands. Burn. But yeah, it's all right, but I'm not putting a lot of points into it, and I'm not really using it as like my main movement or anything. But you know, like some of the levels, there's like there's this one where you're in this underground sewer, and you gotta go, you know, across all these little walk bridges basically to get from one platform to the next. It's with the blade warp, you can just hop all that, you know. You just can't go up over walls and shit, like when you're in like an internal dungeon, like the jail cells or something. Because I think Barbarian can leap up and over those walls. Not sure though. Had to heal actually. Yeah, teleport would make it crazy, dude. And I think eventually, you know, I'll get Enigma and have that, but the other thing I didn't know for a while is that the Warlock can dual wield pretty much anything, I think. Like I'm holding a two-handed, I'm holding an insight in my main hand, and then I got this silly ass compendium which isn't doing much, but something. Like last night I was looking at a guide and it recommends at level 19 that you create a leaf staff for the extra fire skill buff or whatever, you know? But I was looking at it and I was like, well, my dagger has +2 or whatever, and then my book's got +2, so that's +4. Like, that doesn't add up. Because I wasn't realizing that I could have had the staff and my book at the same time. I'm trying to pretty much save up for spirit. Build up my strength for spirit. I don't know if there is a Tamo, or is it Tamo Highlands? I don't know if there is a waypoint for that. I think there is, though. The Timu Highlands.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of
Is there a
anguish.
gate? I'm so used to just leaving gems and like lower runes behind because I couldn't really carry all of them anymore. Too much shit. I'm gonna look on the waypoints list when I get the one inside here, because I know there's one in here. The outer cloister or whatever it's called. Okay, yeah, I was running around looking for a waypoint that didn't exist. We're not going to talk about it. Worry about it. It's really good, AVR. The Grimoire? What the hell? The 2-slot book? 2-socket book? It's like being a fire-breathing dragon. Shit, I don't have my mercenary. Where did he go? How long ago did he die? Heal me, damn it. Thought he was gonna heal me. He's not doing it though. Yeah, yeah, it is. The fire is crazy. It's OP. It was yesterday. Yesterday they had their 30th anniversary live stream or whatever, like celebration type thingy. And as they were doing that, the game was also down for quote unquote maintenance. Like all day yesterday. Well, you could play, I think, but there was an update coming pretty much, you know, and so I wasn't trying to get on there and play. But yeah, like all day yesterday, I was just sitting there watching this countdown timer, waiting until they actually did the update, and we didn't know what the hell the update was going to be. Like I was hoping that they would give us stackable gems and runes, you know, and like some quality of life stuff. I did not expect them to give us a whole new class. Which at first I was kind of going against it, you know. I was like, oh man, I want my Sork. I've been working on this Sork for a couple years. I don't know. It's out of control, but oh yeah, dude. 2 is harder for sure, and it's going to be harder for you to get a grasp of it because it's just one of those games from the past where it doesn't tell you. Like, it doesn't hold your hand, you know, it doesn't really guide you through anything. And so, you know, I recommend you watch people like Llama or Kano, and they will really easily and quickly show you, you know, how to beat this game pretty much. But, you know, it's really good. There's a reason why people are still playing it like they are. Yesterday, when all the hype was building for this release that they were doing, because they released stuff for Diablo 4 yesterday as well, but I don't think there was nearly as many people online excited for the stuff they released for Diablo 4 as there was people excited for this. And we didn't even know what they were going to do to 2. But there was still more people online, like, really hyped about it. And so, I don't know. I think it's a testament to how good this game is. Yeah, I never did play WoW or, you know, World of Warcraft. I never played that. I've played ESO a bit over the years. And I played a lot of old school, like, RPGs growing up, you know, like one of my favorite games ever is Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. I've played a lot of the Final Fantasies. I've never played 9. Now we gotta go find Andariel's lair in the depths of the monastery catacombs. I did play the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I got about halfway into it, and I saw how they were changing the story, and it really upset me, and I stopped playing. I guess I'm a Karen. Maybe a Darren. I don't know. But it just, to me, like, the main reason anybody wanted a remake of that game was because of the story, and so to change the story is kind of crazy. I don't know. It's a good game. I do like the game itself. Like, if you had no prior knowledge of the original and you just set out to play the FF7 remake, it's a damn good game. Like, worthy of Game of the Year and shit for the year it came out. I don't know if it did win that though, but that doesn't matter, you know. But either way, to me, it was definitely good enough that it could have. But it's just I'm not really scoring like the gameplay of it. I'm scoring it on the story, you know. Because that's the thing, dude. I played the original. I was hyped for the remake for about, I don't know, my whole life. You know? One of the reasons there ever was a remake was because of people like me who... I played the original when I was like 16 years old, you know, and I really fell in love with that game, and I have sung its praises and claimed it to be my favorite game for forever, basically. And when, like, right after that game first came out, like the original, that's when we started getting a lot of other games that had, like, voice acting, you know. Like earlier games, like on the NES, Super Nintendo, you'd pretty much have to read a bunch of dialogue. You know, there wouldn't be any spoken words. But then the games that came out shortly after FF7, like FF8, I think had like people talking and shit. But yeah, I don't know. I think for me, all I need to do is there's like a voice mod that you can get for the original. See, right now, that's another game that I've got on my radar because just like a week or two ago, they made an announcement that the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII was being replaced with an updated or an upgraded version. And so basically, if you go and buy the Steam version of FF7 right now, it's like your last chance to get it pretty much. You know, and then when they release this new upgraded version, you're no longer going to be able to get the old version of the game. And, you know, I don't know what that means, basically. Like, I don't know what they're going to do as far as re-release, you know. Like, I've been crying about the FF7 remake since it came out because I just wanted them to do voice mod, you know, add some voice acting to it so that we could hear the words and just leave the story alone. Like, I wanted the story to stay the way it is. Or I would have been happy with just like an HD reskin and some voice acting. That would have been perfect. And I'm hoping that this re-release that they're doing on Steam is going to be that, because there's all these mods that have been released over the years that make the game look really good, and then with the voice acting, it's just it's a really good experience. You know, there's such a rich story there, and it's kind of hard to tell it, you know, and I think a lot of people that watch live streams aren't going to sit there and just read, you know. So it's kind of on the streamer or whatever to tell the story, and it's a hard story to tell. There's so much to it. So if it was just being told to us like any other game, you know. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I really hope they will do that with their re-release. It's definitely a dated game. That's the thing too, right? Like, a lot of people, like, if you're younger and stuff and you go to play it, you probably won't like it because it's a lot of reading, you know, and like, you have to read most of what you see just to know what the hell you're doing too. It's just a pain in the ass. A lot of reading. I think that's why I am pretty decent at figuring games out in the modern era, because I still read most of the information on the screen. Like, a lot of people just like expect to have some weird prompt or something eventually and they'll just figure it out, but they skip all the words and then sitting there wondering what the hell to do. Yeah, dude, I think you can get FF7 original on your phone. And I believe I have played it once on my phone, and it actually played pretty decent. I mean, the PS1 was just a fucking CD player, you know? Like, that thing... That's it. It was a CD-ROM. It was kind of cool, though. Back in the day, we would put a regular CD into the PS1, and it plays music like that, right? So you put a CD in there and then turn on the PlayStation, and it goes to, like, a music player. And then there's this really, well, for its time anyway, it was kind of a really badass It was like a really badass light show thing. Like you could sit there and do like this weird laser light kaleidoscope looking light show.
Yes.
Sit there listening to all sorts of music, and like you could hold the controller and
Good day.
put, hit certain buttons and it would make it change like the patterns and shit on the screen. Got ourselves a war scythe. That's a really good insight base. Although I have this insight, and then I think today I'm going to go ahead and pull my sorceress over as well and just have all her shit. And then I'll have an extra insight, because the one I have on my mercenary right now is like a level 17 meditation aura. See, he's still not leveling up though. Yeah, I had a PS1 back in the day, and I played it so much, dude. I was playing the original Grand Theft Auto. And when you'd get into a car, you would hear the disc eye in the PlayStation move. And then when you get out of the car, you'd hear it move. And it would move so much that it would warm up the system, right? And if you got in and out of cars enough, you could melt your damn PlayStation. Well, and if you had your PlayStation sitting on the carpet like an idiot, which I did. And what are the main class attributes for this class? What? We've got, I'm not sure what you mean, but we've got the Chaos skill line, the Eldritch, and there's this Demon skill line. Or do you mean like with the points, like these attribute points maybe? Or the stat points? From what I understand, you want strength to what you need it to, which is spirit, right? So it's like 156. Or you could probably get additional strength from maybe some clothing and shit, right? Or whatever gear pieces. May not need a full 156, but you probably want to work towards that to get spirit. And then they're saying just the rest vitality. I did dump some into energy at the very start because your mana is fooped with this character. Yeah, Driver was just a straight up driving game. You know, that's back in the era too when there was all the different genres of games, right? Like people probably don't realize that back in my day, you had driving games, you had shooter games, you had flying games, you had racing games. You know, they're like, that's kind of what makes a game like GTA 5 so crazy, is that you can do all those different things, or you have all those different game genres within one game, and they're actually good. You know, back in the day, the reason why a game like Driver was just a straight up driving game is because it was all the system could do, right? Like Driver 3, I think, was the first one that let you get out of the car, and it sucked because it was too much for the code of the day, right? Like it was just way too much for the developers to program probably, and it just, or like the game engine itself was not designed for that or something. But yeah, but it was good though, dude. I think Driver 1 and 2 were really good in terms of just gameplay. You know, they were hard though too. Like I think if I were to go back and play them, I'd get really pissed off because they are hard games. Safe here. Strength for a warlock sounds weird to me. Then I think of a warrior or something. Yeah. It does seem weird. But the spirit rune word. See where I'm at in the game real quick. Beasts. Did I just... Because I can... Just redo that here in a second. Like, I'll log into my sorceress here and kind of show you why you need strength in a mage. So this sword, it gives you +2 to all skills, up to 35% faster cast rate, and then adds a shitload of different kinds of damage. You get a bunch of mana, life stole per hit, and then I've got that same rune word on a shield as well, which, you know, then I'm getting basically +4 to all skills, even more faster cast rate. And for a caster, it's like on this game, I'm not entirely sure what it is. There's these weird breakpoints with your character's faster cast rate. So I think once you get your cast rate up to, it's faster cast rate, right? So they call it FCR. Once you get your FCR up to like, it's like 110% or something like that, then you can cast like, it's like a certain amount of spells per second or some shit. And I think you have to get your FCR up to a certain level so that you can just teleport around without like any real delay between teleports. But you also don't want to go too high, because if you go too high on your FCR, it has like diminishing returns pretty much. But to be able to use the spirit rune word, it requires you to have strength of 156. And then I also have to be level 54. So I can't use these rune words just yet. But that's pretty much what it is. And spirit is not necessarily the best weapon that I could have, but the best weapon I could have is so rare and unobtainable that I will be using these spirits for the foreseeable future. And then maybe once I can get my character up to 63, I'll probably pull this over for him as well. This is my Chains of Honor that I have on my Sorc. See, right now my sorceress is on the old version of the game, so I technically like can't transfer any of the stuff that I have on this character. Well, I could, but I'd have to move it to the shared tab, then bring in a new character, pick it up on them in their personal, and then transfer that character. But I think I am going to go ahead and just transfer my Sorc. Mercenary on here's got pretty decent shit. He's got this treachery armor, and then this Tal's mask, and then it's really good insight. Finally, like just this last weekend, I got my Cold Sunder charm for my Blizzard Sorc, which is huge, dude. That makes it to where monsters don't have any kind of cold immunity. There's different Sunders for each elemental, basically, but the cold one is, I think, probably the best. And maybe the lightning one. But either way, when you get to hell difficulty, and shit, even in normal, sometimes you can run into some enemies that'll be just straight up immune to the element that you're using. And it can be really tough sometimes. You will just run into a little creature or Maybe it can be like a little dungeon boss almost that you can't kill, you know, and you got to figure it out. You'll have to get a mercenary or maybe respec your skills, which you can only do that 3 times in a game on here. Or like in your individual character's file, you can do 3 respecs. But yeah, I need to move all this crap over. Let my dude use it. Like these Trang's gloves will probably go. Probably give him this ring. Got other belts. Belts. Do I gotta be for these boots? 45. One ring to rule them all. Could do it. Well, I need to look. Again real quick and see what all gear I'm gonna be bringing. I don't have much left. Well, I do have those runes. Let's see. Grab good runes. These are kind of the lower runes anyway. I can just grab a mule character and do all that, I guess. Key of Terror. Let's grab those. The max level in the game is 99, and it is freaking hard to get. Because I'm not sure what level it happens on. I think it's 75 maybe. But at a certain level, every level you achieve after that, the amount of XP you gain goes down by a certain percent. So when you get to like level 90, you're only getting like 10% of the XP from the monsters that you should get. And then the amount of XP needed is freaking insane. And then the only monsters you're going to find that even come close to that XP output are going to be the hardest ones in the game on hell difficulty. And if you die, right down here, this is my XP bar. If this was hell difficulty and I died, it would go right back down here to 0. And you don't de-level, but your XP progress on a level can drop to 0. So when you're at level 98, trying to go to level 99, you got to grind and just play your ass off and not die for like 36 hours or something like that. Like, it's insane. Like, that's why my Sork here is a level 90. That's as high as I've ever gotten in this game. You can see I've earned 1,640,082,000 XP, and I need another 124 million to level up. Yeah, well, and that, you know, and that's not even hardcore, right? There's hardcore, which if you die at all, your character gets deleted. That's a whole other animal. There's people that play it like that too, and that's insane, man. But yeah, it's pretty tough. But like, This is just nightmare. Like you can see, I can just teleport super fast around the world. Like once you get a character that can teleport and you're pretty well established with your gear, you can like really start farming good gear for your other characters. That's pretty much what it's all about. You've got to have a character that's capable of teleporting or magic finding at such a high capacity that you can, you know, find good gear. It's either clear speed with teleport or extremely high magic find. Yeah, her inventory's full. I've never played hardcore, no.
Good day.
Siggin's shit. Threw it on the ground. Ooh, I should pull my gold. Save and exit. Convert this bitch over to the latest, greatest expansion. And now it's done. Now everything she has, I will have access to on my Warlock. At some point. And the nice thing is I can go and put all these away. Yeah, I won't be able to use really anything right now. My Warlock is not that high a level. The other nice thing, they added loot filters to D2R and Diablo 4, I think. They're just built into the game now, which I'm not using one because I still kind of want to see all the loot. But you can pretty much turn off, you know, things you don't want to see. They also made it to where, you know, it used to be the terror zones in this game would change every hour on the hour. There would be like 1 or 2 dungeons or areas within an act that would be terrorized for that hour. And then if you went into that area and killed the mobs, you got, well, they would be 2 levels over you, you know, so me being a 90, they would be 92, which is good XP. That's like the terror zones are kind of the best way to level up. Because they're, well, up to, I think it's level 96 is the cap on the terror zones. Once you hit, let's say you're a 95, the terror zone's going to be 96. Then if you're at 96, it's going to be 96. If you're at 98, it's going to be 96. So then you're going to get really low XP. I think in general your XP gains are pretty low after 96 because of that, because there's no content anymore that's going to be at or above your level. But yeah, now they've made it to where the terror zones don't just change every hour on the hour. Well, I think they may still do that, but you also can find crafting materials that you use to create a terror zone, and you can make a whole act a terror zone, I guess, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm like halfway there on my strength for spirit. I'm going to have to really start dumping every point I get into strength now. Okay. I forgot there was a package that came yesterday, and I put it on the, like, in the area with the jackets or whatever, and I don't know what it was from, but it's sitting there. Heard that weapon breaks here, like in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine you saw it then. You probably knew it got here too. Okay, so we need to Narfle the Garthok. Let Charcy imbue an item with magical powers, which is kind of just stupid, but we could do it.
I can't do that here.
Let's see.
What you need?
First we need to get, well, don't need to do that. We could have her do a belt. But it needs to be like a base belt with nothing on it. So we'll have to find one. If you use your weapon, it'll break. Yeah, they have durability or whatever that wears down, and you can repair them at the at the town or whatever. Get him! Can't hurt that guy. Cheese them crepes. Almost died. Probably my sorceress, but it's just because I haven't played this one much.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
This class is so good, though. It's kind of broken, honestly, because, you know, you can just hover a weapon in your hands and then still have another thing in your other hand, basically. So you can have, like, a two-hander in your right hand and a book in the other. Which, I guess that makes me concerned that it may get nerfed. Oh, dude. That's a perfect base for Spirit. The 4-socket crystal sword. For a beginner of D2, what class do you recommend? Um, it's tough, dude. You probably Sork. You know, just because of the teleport. But you're not going to be able to do what you want to do either. Like, the problem with the game is that all the shit you need, like, if you watch a build guide or you know, just, like, play the game, I guess, like, you'll figure out pretty quick that there's just really, really hard to obtain items. And you know, it can take years. It can take actual years to get, like, a proper tune, basically. Like, when I started playing, I think I started with... It was a necromancer, and then I got to a certain point with him where I just couldn't do what I wanted to do, and I needed to find better gear. And so I started my Sork so that I could try to find better gear for my Necro. And then I don't know, I ended up liking the Sork more than the Necro, so I've not went back to the Necro at all. But yeah, I think like the Sorceress is probably one of the easier ones to play and kind of learn the game with. I don't know though, I've never played Barbarian, and I think there is something with Barbarian where you can get your magic find up really high with them, and then they may be one of the better characters to actually try to farm gear with. I don't know how familiar you are with Magic Find, but in this game there's something called Magic Find, right? And like the gear you wear has the potential to have that on it. Like these gloves have 19% better chance of finding magic items. And then if I go to my character and look at my overall stats, I've got a total of 42% better chance right now. That's not great. Like, when people go and build a Magic Find build, I think they're running a Barbarian that can do, like 8 or 900 Magic Find. Like, on my Sork, I have some gear that I can swap over to that gives me about 249% Magic Find, and that's pretty decent. You know, when you got that much Magic Find and you're going around target farming bosses or killing, like, champion mobs and stuff like that, you have a pretty high chance of getting decent shit. I've got a bunch of different bases. I got that one. I got a 5-socket phase blade, a 6-socket phase blade, another 5-socket phase blade. Yeah, Magic Find is a pretty big part of the drop rates, and you know, there's like unique gear and stuff, like the Shaco, for example, can drop from the boss that I'm heading to now. And it's like a 1 in 2,500 chance or something like that with I think with no Magic Find and on players 1. That's the other thing that changes your Magic Find, or it, like, changes your drop rates, is the amount of players in the lobby. So that's why you'll see a lot of people try to get together online and play, because... And it's kind of sketchy because, you know, you pretty much have to host your world and let people come in, and then pretty much they're going to go around and try to kill the bosses so that they can try to get, you know, the best gear in the game. And then, I mean, there's people I think that just host like a lobby like that with maybe like a secondary account or something. I've seen people say that online too, that they... Oh shit, AVR 30 has joined the Zombeard. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry, that's extremely loud. I'll just match it. I'll just get so loud too, but yeah, if you play with, I think, players 3, well, the other thing too on this game, and I'm not doing it, but I'm playing online, but if you start a character or just start playing in offline mode, you have the ability to pull up the chat window, and look at my dog. He just came running up. He was like, "What was that noise?" But yeah, you have the ability to pull up the chat window and change the player difficulty count, right? So you can change it to players like 3 or players 8, and that like greatly changes the drop chance. Like something like the Shaco, I think, has like a 1 in 2,500 chance on players 1, and it's like a 1 in 700 chance on players 8. Look at my little Charlie. What are you doing? Come running up for potties? Coming home? You coming home? This is Charlie. Charlie, what are you doing? He's like, what is all this shit? Uh-oh. What is that? That's definitely Callie. But yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you joining the Zombeard. This is the Zombeard. It's real curly, and I don't know. I need to brush it. Need to brush my hair. Charwee. That's what we call him sometimes. That's not you? Okay, so intruder alert. Okay. Charlie. Coming back for? I think he is wanting out, so I'll be right back, you guys. Yeah, I bet Charlie would be a better mercenary than the mercenary I have right now. He'd be like, let me at him. Let me get him. Kill and Dariel. Did I find all the checkpoints? Waypoints? Yes, I did. Kill this biatch. So when you're moving around in the game, you'll notice that I changed to walk quite a bit, because if you have sprint on, I think none of your defenses count, which pretty much will make you die. When you actually go into the combat zone, you got to make sure you start walking. Yeah, no problem, dude. I greatly appreciate and understand what it's like to be a noob and need help, right? Like, Like I think I have a good way of still seeing the game from like a new perspective, or like a perspective where you wouldn't really know, I guess.
And the maiden's anguish waned.
Or that's kind of what I try to do.
I can't.
Oh my god, I'm out of town portals. Yikes. Oh cool, it gave me one. Sweet. But yeah, I kind of just try to approach it from like the point of view of being new, even though I kind of know the game. Allie brought me some goodies.
I can't do that here.
Okay. Roger. Oh, okay. A Charwee sticker for the chat. That's funny. Yeah, I should do that. That's a good idea. He is a little shit. He is cool, though.
Good evening.
Charwee. Camera moved somehow. Yeah. Or I call him Charlie the Gnarly sometimes, because that's pretty much what he is. We got him from a shelter like last year. He's still pretty young though. Did he just... Is he just a year or 2 years? I think he's 2. Oh, in September, okay. Yeah, he's just a little puppy dog still. But I have 2 other dogs. I've got a big German Shepherd Rottweiler mix named Smokey. And, you know, she's the oldest and the biggest and the meanest. But she pretty much allows Charlie to just mess with her, you know, because she kind of knows. I think she knows she could kill him in like one little attack. And so she doesn't even like entertain that thought, you know. She just sits there and takes it pretty much.
The caravan.
And then Molly, the other dog I have, she's like a yellow lab and golden retriever mix, we think. And she's kind of stupid, you know. She's a really loving dog and she's really loyal, but she's really clingy and she's kind of dumb. Like she doesn't know when to stop messing with Smokey, pretty much. And Smokey has kicked her ass 5-6 times over the years. The last time was this last fall, and it was really bad. Like Smokey was trying to kill her, I think, and she damn near succeeded. She didn't seriously injure her anywhere, and it was only because I was kind of trying to break them up. But, man, it sucks. I hate it when your dogs fight, dude, because then you're in this weird situation where you're like you don't want your dogs to get hurt, you know? And it's like you got one dog hurting the other dog, and so you got to pretty much, like, you can't just sit there and let it happen because your dog's getting hurt. But to stop it, you got to hurt the other dog. So then you feel like an asshole for hurting the other dog. Yeah, and Molly just kind of had a weird puppy stage, you know. She has a lot of separation anxiety and stuff, and so she's very possessive. Yeah, of me. Like, every single morning, if I allow her and I just open the bedroom door to my room, she'll come running in there, jump up in the bed, and just start rolling around on me and whining like she hasn't seen me in 5 years, dude. It's fucking nuts. And it's every single day she does it. Which I know they say dogs don't have any kind of sense of time. Just gonna skip that shit. But yeah, so she probably thinks it's been a lot longer every morning, I guess. But yeah, that's how she is every single day. Just super, super excited.
But you have. I can't do that.
I know much. It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, my dogs all do that weird bow thing in the morning. Like when I first see them, they do that bow stretch. And they say that that's like this big it's like this big attention thing, right? Like they want you to acknowledge them and you know, they're so excited by you being there that they do that basically, and then they need you to also kind of match that energy, I guess. And a lot of people don't know that about their dogs, and so they don't, you know, they'll just kind of ignore them when they do their little bow pose or whatever. But I try to, you know, acknowledge it, I guess, and I'll be like, "Oh, hi, how you doing?" and just, you know, give them a little attention. Yep. That's pretty much all they want. They just want you to see them and know that you love them.
Good day. I don't expect.
Act 2 now, and the first mission you're going to have in Act 2 is to talk to that lady. Well, and when you've come here on normal, that's the only mission you're going to get. But because I've already done the cube, this is where you get the Heraldric cube, which is this little thing that allows you to combine different things and whatnot. You get that here in Act 2. On normal, you don't have it yet, so you have to go get it, and you don't get that quest until after you've completed this one. But since I've already done it in normal, it's already given it to me here, because Deckard's like, yeah, you've got the cube. I know you do. So anyway, we got to go in the sewer. Charlie? What are you doing? Want to be on the stream? Or do you know that Mommy brought me little goodies and you think you can have some? How about I'm going to shut my door, and I'm also going to go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Hey, Nat. Sorry I was away from the mic there for a few minutes. Get some water and take my old coffee cup down in the sink. I forgot earlier we were talking about what's been changed with this game. That relic looks like a Jedi holocron. But yeah, they did add some end game content as well. It's like, you know, once you beat everything, you can start farming. I think it's the terror keys, and you can like go and fight. It's like Uber. I think you fight Uber Bale and Uber Diablo and Uber Mephisto. Well, now there's like a new set of Ubers, I think, that are like the Uber Ancients. There is a boss fight in this game against these 3 dudes that can be kind of tough. And they've went ahead and made it way tougher with that Uber fight. But it's like something special at the end. You know, you have to go like start it yourself or whatever. I don't know. It's tough though. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo is really good, dude. Like, if you ever want to play an action RPG game, Diablo, like, I would say any of them, really. 2, 3, or 4. I've never played Immortal. I'm not really big into mobile games, and I can't really recommend it, but maybe. Into the toilet we go. Mercenary is still level 24. I need to let him kill some shit. Do something, Mercenary. Yeah. Oh, he's dying. Oh, shit, he's dead. You son of a bitch, Mercenary. What would you say you do here? I feel like because I'm level 37, I bet I can fire this guy and rehire somebody at a way higher level.
Good evening.
Gold. Fuck. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Fired guy. You don't want to just replace him with somebody, though, because whatever gear he has on him, it will get deleted. Good. It's a unique polearm, but it's stupid. Piece of crap, it doesn't work. Still take it from him. We'll sell it. Let's see. We could do a might guy. Let's hire Hassan. He's a level 36. Let's go, Haseen. Oh, he can carry some shit, though.
Good evening.
Went to McDonald's and you got the hot honey snack wrap. And it tastes like someone threw up in your mouth.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
It's spicy. Oh. I thought hot honey was like just warmed up or something. I feel lied to, man. See here, he's a 36. Where? Not that yet. Could probably wear that though. Wait. Let's see. That's stealth though. It does have a lot of armor though. Like honey and sriracha.
I can't use that yet.
You son of a bitch.
I'll put that to good use.
You better.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I could just make another one. That's way too much strength. Maybe this guy could use it. I think it's Ral, Tear, Towel, Soul. Ral, Tear, Towel, Soul. Yeah, you'll change armor pretty often at first, but you know, once you get high enough level and get the good armor piece, you're not gonna change. Like if you made an Enigma, you're gonna keep that forever probably. But until you get that, you know, like right now on my guy, I've just got Stealth, which is it's okay, but it's not great. And then I would like to put Chains of Honor on when I get high enough level for it. I think the game is on all platforms. I think it might even be on like Switch 2 or some shit. Soul. Towel. Ral. Tear. Towel. Soul. See, each one of these runes does something different, right? This one's if you put it on the weapon, it's going to add 5 to 30 fire damage. If I put this on the weapon, it does +2 mana after each kill. This on there, +75 poison damage over 5 seconds. and then +9 to minimum damage. If I were to stick these runes on this weapon in any random order, it would end up only giving me the 4 different benefits that I listed out. But if you put them into a base weapon or, armor, what have you, whatever your rune word you're trying to make, because we're trying to make a word here, right? So we're going to put the appropriate runes into this weapon in the right order, and it's going to create an actual word. That word is insight. Now it's, instead of just having those 4 runes worth of benefits, we get the additional, which it rolled max on the faster cast rate. That's amazing. Level 16 meditation aura, 249% enhanced damage. We gain +3 to critical strikes, +5 to all attributes, 23% magic find. On top of, you also still do get the benefits from the 4 runes as well. Yeah, I think
I'll put that to good use.
the Warlock, he is pretty much, well, he's got fire for one thing in the chaos, and then I think this miasma bolt or whatever is considered magic damage. So there's fire elemental, or there's magic damage, and then in Eldritch, it's just physical damage, I think, because it's like your actual blades and shit. Or maybe it's magic damage with physical. Not entirely sure. I think it is with these hexes. And then you've got the demons. Did I find the Stone of Jordan? No! What kind of question is that? These are all just like summon abilities. There is this one down here, consume, sacrifice your demon in exchange for power, and it gives you max life, faster run walk speed. I think it maybe does more than just that. Yeah, I do. I know who found one. You did. Son of a... It's kidding. Let's see. Let me see here. What level am I? 37. See what stuff I can get from my sorceress. Yasmin. Bleeth. Gloves are 45. Boots are 45. Belt is 29. Steal the belt. We could... No, can't use that. Not going to take that. But yeah, Chains of Honor, like I was saying, this is the best armor that I have right now. I had found a Burr rune, and so I decided to go ahead and make this. I could have saved the Burr rune until I found a Jaw and then made Enigma, but I still have not found a Jaw, so I'm kind of glad I made Chains of Honor. And, you know, when you go to make a rune word like this, too, you don't want to just stick the 4 runes into anything that it'll fit. You know, like, there's a lot of different armor in this game that has a base value of armor or defense. And, you know, I could have put this into, like, something with, like, 50 defense, right? And then instead of that 858 defense, it would have, like, 400 or something. So you want to find a really strong base to work with. Same with like your spirit, sword and shield. It's got to be the right bases. There is a cube recipe where you can put a socketed item in the cube and then you can remove the socket. It's like, I think you remove the runes or whatever you have in the sockets, but it doesn't do anything as far as the sockets themselves. Then there's also a way you can guaranteed get a 4-socket base. So after you've beaten normal diff, you can go into Nightmare. Oh, no, wait. You go into normal, and you can do normal cows. And then, I think it's Nightmare, though. I think after you beat Nightmare, maybe you can do Nightmare cows. I can't remember, actually. But yeah, fucking... It's one of the cow levels where you can get, like, a spirit... Or not a spirit, but you get, like, a crystal sword that's just plain, or a broadsword, or a monarch shield. And as long as it comes from that exact level on the exact difficulty, then it ends up being the right level, and then... You gotta take it over to Act 5 to Larzuk, and he has a fucking socket quest where, you know, he'll want you to go do some shit, and then he'll socket an item for you, and you want to use that socket quest on like a particular base like that so that you can make spirit. Or there's maybe other things you could do with it. You know, you might want like a 6-socket fucking pole arm or something. Alright. Basically, what I'm looking at is I can't bring shit. I guess I could put the chance cards on. Got the Inferno Strides, but these might be better as well. And we don't want that. We do need a Ravenfrost at some point, but still can't equip it yet. Can't use it. If you buy, you have to buy the expansion, right? And then once you have Reign of the Warlock expansion, you have access to the Warlock. Well, and I think it's only in that expansion where you have the new like stash tabs. In the regular, or it's like the D2R resurrected expansion, like if that's all you're playing, then it's just going to have your personal tab. Just going to have your personal tab and then this shared tab. When you go to the shared, a lot of people aren't noticing that there's pages now. And so they think that because it used to go shared, 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 and you would just toggle over to each one, right? Well, now there's pages, and people are not noticing the pages, and they're thinking that their inventory got deleted. Especially when they go to transfer shit. They're not noticing that. We've got gloves that only have 19%. Because fucking the new Diablo is not as good.
Good day.
Guards. That does add quite a bit more fire damage. 30% fire resist. I think I'll keep the Inferno Strides. I think, you know, they made this game so good when they did that it's just hard to beat it. And, you know, they made a Diablo 3 and it came out and it was just kind of poorly received. It was, you know, they made a lot of changes to it in the early years, and so it just wasn't, it was like an inconsistent game almost, you know, and it just wasn't that good. It wasn't as good as 2, honestly, and so people didn't want to play it. People didn't want to stop playing 2. There's people that have been playing this game for 25 years and they still haven't found all the items for their actual character. Like, let alone the fact that there's like 8 different classes, but there's like people that are just trying to get like the perfect set of gear for one of them, and they've been playing for 20 plus years to do it. And so when they make a new game and say, come play this, stop everything you've been working towards on that game and come play this game, you know, it better be better. It would have to be better than this for people to do that. And Diablo 3 simply was not better than Diablo 2. And then Diablo 4, I don't even know if it's better than Diablo 3. I can't remember what level in the sewers. I think there is a waypoint down there. You don't have to get all the waypoints, but I really like to, because later on, after you've played through, yeah, it's sewers level 2. So yeah, later on after you've played through, you know, there's going to be terror zones and stuff, and you're going to want to be able to just teleport into these places. You're not going to want to have to go back and re-find the waypoint again. I guess it might be easier, like, later on if you've got teleport shit. Smoke going everywhere. I need to smoke some weed, man. So we gotta find the waypoint. We gotta find Radaman. Kick his ass. That's probably what it's gonna be. There'll be dudes in the nursing home on life support still playing this game. And they'll get so excited from finally getting... Fuck is this? The Spirit Shroud. +1 to all skills. Cannot be frozen. Pretty damn strong defense. And I like the cannot be frozen. I would just lose 25% run, walk, and FCR. That's tough, man. Let's just try it. Like it. You know how the old people like, well, I don't even know if they're still doing it anymore, but they play bingo and shit. I could see in the future people need to make little, instead of a bingo parlor, it's like a gaming parlor where you come in and it's a whole bunch of TVs set up kind of like the way they were in the 90s, and you've got all these retro consoles and you can sit there and play with each other the way we used to. And I think there will be all these old geezers that'll be wanting to come in and play Mario Brothers with each other. I'm going to be one of them. Or like if we could have little gaming tournaments, like little retro gaming tournaments like that. Sick. Yeah, bring the LAN parties back. Dude, I'm thinking I might start it. I'll start fucking just going down to like the nursing home and setting up a gaming system in the lobby or in the day room or whatever and get these old people playing. Stimulate your mind, Craig. Yeah, couch co-op for the elderlies. They deserve it too, you know. Old people, it's got to be tough, man. Like, it's fucking scary, first of all, because you're just basically sitting there on the edge of death. And everybody knows it. Everybody looks at you and just is like, yep, when are you going to die? Like, it's pretty fucked up when you think about what it must be like to be really old. The other thing that's fucked up is, like, time speeds up the older you get. So for them, their last, like, 20 years of their life probably felt like about 3 years. Like, it's just not even fair. That's true. If you die young, you don't have to worry about it. I don't know, though. There's probably something really cool about getting old. I think it's really about family, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Like, the older you get, the more family you should have, hopefully, and like the people that are like old grandparents and stuff, they can look back at like all these different people that they've brought into the world pretty much. I think that's pretty cool, especially for like ladies, you know, like an old grandmother. She got to look at like a family gathering and just think, yep, all these different people are in the world because of me.
I am overburdened.
That is a superpower.
I can't carry anymore.
There is a lot of single old people. I think a lot of them, their you know, their spouse or whatever ends up dying, and then they don't really want to replace them. Plus 10 to max damage and plus 50 to attack rating.
I am overburdened.
Might be good. I bet most of them are widows. Yeah, I think so too, Blaze. Like, you know, it would probably help with like their arthritis and shit that they have in their hands and whatnot. It would probably help keep them like mentally aware or acute, you know. They would get some games that cause them to make them really think. Some lemon in my water, man. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna take the bingo thing right off the wall, and I'm gonna be like, bingo was fun, but we got Nintendo. Yeah, that sucks. Distracting. The whammons will break your heart.
Weak servants from a weak master.
But you gotta think though too. You're not just looking for some chick you can just hang out with or bang, you know, you're looking for your soulmate, right? And your soulmate is somebody that's gonna love you no matter what the situation is, no matter what the fuck is going on. And for her to be able to put you into that scenario or you know, put you into that sort of pain pretty much proves that she wasn't that person. So you gotta just fucking dump her from your mind and move on. You know, that's pretty much what you do. Stop fucking thinking about her. Stop worrying about it. She just wasn't the one, you know. Kind of, I wouldn't say it's your fault, but it is if you keep pining over her and fucking worrying about her and shit, you know. And it's easy to get hung up on somebody, and I'm not saying get over her right away or anything, but as soon as you can, the sooner you can, the better. Is Latonic, you've got level 99s and SOJs were the currency back then? Oh shit. Yeah, dude, it's kind of fucked up. I've been playing this since like D2R came out, but not a lot. You know, I play it off and on basically, but I mean, I'll get grindy with some games when I do play them. So I probably have, I don't know, maybe a couple of 100 hours into it, maybe 500 hours or something like that. I don't know, maybe 1,000. I'm not really sure. But either way, Callie, my wife, comes and plays with me one day, and literally, like, I think it was like the second day she was playing, she got a Stone of Jordan. And I still haven't got one. To this day, I haven't got one. I've never got a Shaco. We're never going to score. Under the desert. I think maybe stealth was better. I think for the purpose of actually like exploring that area out here, I want to be fast. Fire immune. A unique battle axe. The Chieftain. 20% increased attack. 100% enhanced damage. Not that great. I hate being frozen, though.
I am overburdened.
You want an e-bike? That'd be cool. There's some really off-roady ones that like are pretty damn good to have. Like probably better than one of those old trail bikes, you know. I don't know though. It's hard to trust batteries and shit. Sometimes I think gas is better. They do make these fucking like powered leg things now. It's like this hiking apparatus. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's a thing that you wear and that gives you like a powered assist in your legs for hiking and shit. Fuck it, I just want a whole exosuit. Make it happen.
I am overburdened. I can't carry any more.
Yeah, dude. Here in Montana, people just love to come here and drive around and look at it, basically. And fucking, then they also like to come here on their bicycles and ride around and look at it. So yeah, we get a lot of that too. It's annoying.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, he is. Shark skin belt. Are you? The razor tail. Significantly better than what I'm wearing. Well, kind of. It's nothing too fancy, I guess. It'll do. Get more potion slots. Yeah, it's pretty weird and exciting time to be alive, you know. Supposedly they've figured out nuclear fusion, and they're saying they're going to start making fusion generators in the next, like, 5 years. And I don't think people understand how much that's going to change things. Pretty much going to be looking at limitless power. All the weird sci-fi shit we've saw over the years that we thought was probably not possible is going to start being really possible because of that. Actually, the other day, China released this video of some sort of massive flying... It's like a flying aircraft carrier that they intend to create in the future, you know, saying in the next 10 to 15 years, it's going to be like this huge, damn, like a spaceship, pretty much, just flying up there at the edge of the atmosphere. And it's got, they're saying it's planned to have like 80 something unmanned fighter jets that can like patrol around it and fucking defend it and shit. And it's supposed to also have cruise missile capabilities and all sorts of crazy shit. And everybody, like, there's a bunch of people saying that it's just not possible, that that's Star Wars shit, basically, you know. And then I'm sitting here going, yeah, but they're talking about that they've got fusion, so what's gonna stop them from actually doing that? It's only a matter of time before they'll miniaturize that whole like power generation, and then you'll have fusion generated, like, it'll probably be military first, right? Like, you'll have fusion powered tanks, fusion powered jets that can just fly indefinitely. Like, there's no fuel cell because it just makes power. Balls of them. What about monsters in hell with fire resistance? I'm gonna burn them too. No, I don't know. That's gonna be a real problem. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to, like I've been saying, I'm gonna have to start, and I'm almost out of points to even put into these fire skills, so eventually I'm gonna be putting into something else. I really don't know what. I guess I've already got a respec that I could use right now, just in case I fuck something up. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to go with for like a secondary that's not fire, so I can actually kill things in the future. And I do have a fire sunder charm, but I have to be level 75 to use it. That might be hard to get to. Where the waypoint is. I gots to have it, I can't remember. With a lightsaber. Well, you know, this Maduro raid that just happened recently, they were using some futuristic shit. They won't even say what it was, but these guys were just puking and crying tears of blood and shit, you know, like what the fuck was going on? I think we got some shit. Got some shit we don't know about. That's good though. Like, being prior military, I take comfort in knowing that they've got things I don't know about, because the things we had, weren't really. I mean, they were good, but they weren't state of the art anymore. Some of the shit we had was not good. Cheap. Yeah, it's weird, dude. It doesn't make sense because the guys, like the operators that went in, were fine. And I think they were there at the same time as the enemy was getting quote unquote discombobulated. So, like, how were they able to withstand what was happening? Like, I could see it if it was like some weird, like, sound weapon or something, right? Like you fucking crank up the volume on like a certain harmonic frequency and maybe you start vibrating everybody's like cells in their body until they fucking start coming apart on a cellular level. But then that would have to happen to everybody there. So how would Maduro be alive? Like, this doesn't make sense.
Greetings.
Like, where'd that belt come from? Where? Ring come from? Hell's going on? Not so much needing the mana anymore.
I've heard that.
Super potions, damn it. Better not summon any demons. Shit, it's a demon. What the hell was I getting in here? I got really high. Search the halls of the dead for the cube. Okay, that's why I can't find it, because I've had it this whole time. What the hell would you say you do here? We gotta go to the maggot lair. God damn it. Man. Hey, in here. Wasted a lot of time. We did level up, though. A couple of times. Pretty much finished this off. But we do probably need to think about putting points into something else, man. I don't know. There is the summoning shit. These guys don't seem to do hardly anything, though. I think, from what I understand, people say you want to just focus on getting Bind Demon and then Consume Demon. Consume. Maxing those out. But the minions and stuff, don't know if they're that good. Simply don't know what to do with my points. Other than spend them on this high damage shit. A flame wave is maxed. It can still receive more damage from the buff it'll get from Ring of Fire, though. Well, and it would also get buffed out from Apocalypse, so I have to get that. Shit. Alright, so we need to find the Valley of the Snakes, I think. Or no. Far Oasis. It's so far away, man. I think it's over in that corner. I just barely missed seeing it. Fuck. Where is it? To the left. Thing is to the left in this game. Diablo 2 is on Game Pass. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know if this expansion is, though. You know what sucks for me is I didn't have this game on PC, and I just got it on my PC, like, on the 7th, like 5 days ago. I didn't really, like, I knew they were doing this 30th anniversary thing, but nobody really knew what that was going to be, right? So it was just kind of anyone's guess, and I ended up, you know, I've just been kind of wanting to play the game lately. It wasn't even about that even that got me to buy it. But either way, I bought it. And then yesterday they released the expansion and shit. And I had bought the game for $40 on the 7th. And yesterday when they released this expansion, it was $40 to get the game with the expansion. So if I would have just waited a couple of days, I would have spent the same money to have the game in the expansion. But instead, yesterday I had to spend another $25. That shit happens to me all the time, dude. When I was on Xbox, I would buy a game, and then the next month it would go on Game Pass. That shit would happen all the time. These greater healing potions with these super heals.
Oh, yeah.
Radu Popeskew? Thanks for subscribing, man. I probably butchered that name. That's not a real name. Just kidding. Experience Shrine. Dead end. Dead end corner. Stairs down over here. Maybe the maggot lair's down there. Thought I had the blade warp. The lair of the maggots. I want to listen to Pulse of the Maggots by Slipknot. I think now I need to look at the waypoint. I think it's level 2 in there. Oh no, it's not in there at all. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about it. Got my heals where my mana usually is. Promoted. That door was gross. Really squishy sounding. I think you can play it on Switch 2, maybe. I don't know about Switch 1. Maybe, though. I don't see why not. It's not like it's a really, like, state-of-the-art game or something, right? It's not brand new. It's a 25-year-old game. Diablo 3 is on the Switch. No. Hurts. Boss. A fetish trophy.
I am overburdened.
Staff of the Kings.
Good day.
Hello.
Staff.
You have
15 attribute points. Skill point. Guess I'm gonna work towards apocalypse now. I need it. Just got punched with an ad. Fuck yeah. YouTube is an asshole like that. They'll knock you right on your face.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Oh yeah, was that the ad? Hot Wings. Can already bind a demon? I don't think so. I mean, I could have. I could, like, I'm not level locked out of it, but I just didn't put the skills into it. Lost City, and it's gonna get dark. And he got promoted. Crystal Sword. Oh, it's only 3. Oh, my. I think my fucking mercenary just needs a pair of coconuts to bang together, because that's all he does, man. He's just following me around. All right, AVR, have a good one, man. Appreciate you joining the Zombeard and all that shit. Being here. Watching. Somehow missed the spot here. Here further to the left. Who would have thought? Tunnels. What is this? It? The Valley of the Snakes. Ooh, and this is Claw Viper Temple right here. Remember if there's a waypoint here. Gotta look at it. No. It's Palace Cellar, Arcane Sanctuary, and then Canyon of the Magi. Just need
Shadows ascend from
shit.
here.
Oh yeah, yesterday, even on normal, I got killed by Duriel like 10 times in a row. A pain in the ass. I wasn't using the mercenary at all yet, though. That was a huge, huge problem. Man, why'd that have to be ethereal? Basically, I think it's just gonna get ruined. Maybe, we'll see. Gives me like +1 to Warlock skills, adds 8 to 18 fire damage, +3 to Psychic Ward, which I don't use. Bunch of defense, +30 poison resist.
good day.
$30,000 gold. What is this thing? Yeah.
I've been reading.
Seriously thought it was almost 3 and it's not even 2. It's because you took like a 15-minute lunch break. Palace Cellar level 1. Here we come. Actually, I haven't even looked in this bag. Even looked at it. Look at this giant cheesy loaf of bread that I got from the bakery. It's not like a whole loaf, I guess, but it's a little more than a piece. I'm gonna eat the shit out of that. And I also got a muffin. It didn't quite rise to the occasion, but it's a good one though. That's chocolate and cream cheese, I think. Good, it's a good combination. Hold on. Wait a minute. God damn, that was like a whole sandwich. There wasn't even anything in it.
When the troubles began, I have heard of...
It was just the bread. It was good, though. That was so good. Yeah, sorry I was away for so long, you guys. I'm fat. I gotta keep my fucking fat physique. God damn it. Actually, I guess I really don't. You know? Really don't have to do that. But I like to. This is where blade warp is really handy as well. Like there's a lot of these platforms that are just kind of broke up. Yeah, Oh, I ran right into that. I hate those things. Bang. Yeah, I see you still, man. You're not bad. You're about to be, though. No, I'm just kidding. I refresh, all my chats go away on my screen. Yeah, that's weird, man. It's the tubes, dude. They're censoring us. Oh, I got lucky as hell first try. On normal mode, it was this way as well. That's why I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go this way.
Madness await me as well.
No, it's definitely the tubes. You don't know. I'm just kidding though. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I've kind of been seeing that. We're trying not to say anything about it.
Faith, I feel.
Excellent.
Blessings to you.
Who is tubes? You're the tubes. I'm the tubes. We're all the tubes. Tubes. You tubes, I tubes. We all tubes. You're here, aren't you? I think we need a couple. Already had, I think, one, maybe two today. What's up, Bob? You got a fire warlock? That's pretty much what I'm doing. Are you copying me, Bob? How are you, Bob? So far, I've got maxed out into Flame Wave because it's crazy right now. Then I need to put a couple more points into Ring of Fire. And I'm going to go ahead and unlock the Apocalypse right now. You're level 81? Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. I am level 42. Last temple, maybe? Yeah. Nah, I'm on PC, but I'm playing with a controller because I'm a old school console peasant. I've never really played this game on mouse and keyboard, so I don't even know how. I'm sure it's better, and at some point I'll probably switch. You know, I play mouse and keyboard with a lot of other games like DayZ and this and that, but Burn! Oh shit, I'm fucking burning. Oh. It hurts. You guys just keep reviving people. To revivey twins. I'll set the whole world on fire, you sons of bitches. Yeah. Who's burning now? Get my fucking mercenary, though.
Yes?
Yes? I think it's fine. There's this new stutter hitch on offline PS5. Hope they fix that shit.
Need some help?
Yeah, that would suck. I see a weird stutter every now and then, like when I run into certain objects.
Good evening.
But then I stop running into that object and it usually stops. But I do notice it sometimes. And it's annoying. My resistances are not great. We're at -30 for lightning and cold, and that's starting to be noticeable. Used to only happen when Kane identifies things, but now it's during gameplay. But it's almost like lag, but it's offline. That's fucked. I did this morning experience a little bit of a lag, but I'm on online, so... But it was like the first time I've had that, though. At least on my PC. Burn.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
That might have been a good base, but... I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I didn't believe it when I was on console only. You know, I thought I was just as good of a gamer, and you are, right? Like you can have all the skill of somebody that's on PC, but you're just, it's like you're limited in the experience itself. Like there's so much more on PC, especially when you start messing with mods and or just the way the games run on PC versus console is a big change. Cartman would put that ring on. I got a really shitty. Yeah. Some health. Health me.
Ask.
I really like that we can stack all this shit now. Like, I've been saving all the regular rejuve potions. I'll keep those stocked up in case I run into a really hard boss or something. Carlos DeHart. Is it DeHart? DeHart? Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing.
Not in town.
Yeah. Oh, shit myself, but thank you. Open the door. Oh. All right, I need to look at some charms. Got D2 and you don't know what you're doing? Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes when you first start. It's really tough. Let's see, I need resistance. God damn. I've already explored pretty far into here, so we're just gonna stick it out. As soon as I get to the next act, I'm gonna try to pull some charms so I can get some better resistance. Ow. Fucking traps in here. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it is tough to figure this game out. Because it doesn't really tell you much about what you're supposed to do. I don't even think there's a tutorial level mission. Maybe the Den of Evil kind of is one, you know, but it doesn't really, it doesn't have that approach or whatever. It's like, it doesn't tell you really. I know the first time I played it, this game, I couldn't figure it out, dude. I really couldn't figure it out. I was just like, man, I don't know what to do. It really helps watching. I would say watching speedrunners. You know, I mean, some of their content is so fast though that it's hard to really learn. But just to get a sense of like what the steps are and what you need to do, that would be the fastest way to find out that, because they're gonna do all that fast. Shit, my guy went down. Like Kano is the god of this game, basically. That dude is probably live right now, and he's probably already he probably started his stream an hour after I did, and he's probably already like level 80 or some shit. Like, I'm not even joking. I haven't really played this game much like those guys though. They're, I think, a part of a group of people who have been playing it since it came out. Or for a very long time at least. Gothic staff, you say? Oh. The War Spear, +3 to sorceress skills, +3 to energy shield, +3 to teleport, +3 to telekinesis. That looks really good for a sorceress. Maybe. What level? No, 39. It would be good. You were like, maybe before you got spirit. What a weird layout this dungeon had. That. The Gothic staff. I don't think I've ever seen that. Most of the things in this game I've never seen though, because I haven't even got a goddamn Stone of Jordan. I want my Stone of Jordan.
Hello.
All right. How fast do you guys think Duriel's gonna kill me? 5 seconds?
Who goes there?
15 seconds, maybe? I need to hit him with both different sigil thingies. This is gonna be fun. 30 seconds. He better be dead by then. The son of a bitch. Apocalypse receives 10% bonus from those things. But see, here's the cool thing. Flame Wave gets a 15% fire damage per level of Apocalypse and 10% average fire damage per second per level. So right now Flame Wave is 1147 to 1298. Putting a point into this, it went from 1147 1298 to 1193 1351. Holy shit. Apocalypse is crazy too, though, because it's only level... I mean, it's a base level of 2 right now, and it's going to do 700 to 822. That's like 3/4 of Flame Wave. Plus, it reduces the enemy's fire resistance. Oh, for Apocalypse's damage, though. I see. So it probably doesn't actually reduce their overall fire resistance just for that particular spell. Of mana, I don't really need that. Guess I'll keep it on me for the fight. Open up another portal for when I die. All right, Haseen, you better have my back on this shit. All right, so I'm gonna hit Y first, then I'm gonna hit X, then I'm gonna start spamming RB, then I'm gonna do those buttons again after a few seconds. Ready, go. Oh, I casted the Y in the wrong spot. That's all right though. Get him. Oh, and my mercenary's already dead. Things are not looking good. Oh, Long Johnson. No, don't aim it at him. That was hard, but not as hard as I thought. My mercenary thought it was really hard.
Greetings. I thank you.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
That was my guy, I guess. I don't know who did that.
You have the art.
This is
Yeah, easiest game of my life. No, it's really not, though. That's just some shit I always hear Asmund say.
Greetings.
All right, mercenary. You piece of shit. Pizza chip.
Greetings.
Yeah, Blood Raven can be tough. 55. God, we got a ways to go. So he can rock that.
have done.
Words.
Greeting, Jaren.
To the east.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between
Yeah, blue collar. We gotta find every piece of Kaleem now.
my sanity. Implored me not to.
The eye does, you know, it does kind of look like a nut.
Was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Karas. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have? I ran.
Good day. Welcome to
Good day.
My guy is rocking a serious fucking pose there. Put it there. Don't put that there. Let me go to hell. No, that would be awful. Not ready.
I've not.
Now I'm only at -2 for lightning. Still trash. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look up that name though. Let me see. Let's see. Chris Moynihan. It's probably like the baddest fuck. I don't know how you could possibly see. I mean, I kind of have his nose. I can see that. Nose is crooked though. Look at this. It's a piece of shit. It doesn't work. Oh no, it's the hooded figure. Or I mean, it's the Dark Wanderer. Where you going, Dark Wanderer? Answer me! This place sucks ass. I'm just gonna say it now before we even get started. I hate it. I hate all these little fucks with their stupid little blow darts. Birds flying. I hate the layout of it and how it just seems to go on forever and you can never find the waypoints. I hate the noises these little shits are making. jade figurine.
I've seen fools fawn over this.
This act is confusing. To yesterday I hadn't played through like with a fresh character in a while, and so I didn't know what to do here. You just pretty much have to go out there and start killing shit until you find the jade figurine. Then you got to come back and show it to Mischief.
Well,
He's going to be like, oh, wow, a jade figurine. And then you got to go ask Kane about the golden bird, which I'm not sure. I think maybe Mischief gave me the golden bird. I don't know. I don't know where the golden bird comes into play. Now I got to give the golden bird to Alcor. Out here, I only ever hear him say "damn it" because I skip everything else, so I think he hates me. And then it says return to him later for a reward, so I will. And then back out, start killing more shit. Oh, here's the waypoint. We got fucking lucky. Arachnid lair, we don't need that. We need the spider cave. Yeah, but I think I need something from Great Marsh, right? Maybe not. I'm kind of OCD about the waypoints, though. I'd like to get them all. I think that also kind of helps with leveling. You know, I'm not no speedrunner, and I'm not going to be playing the game at, like, the lowest level possible or whatever. I'll try to over-level as much as I can. Shit, I'm out of town portals. We gotta be looking for those now. This is one place where I do like having the blade warp, though, because like this kind of canal, I'd have to walk all the way around. I don't even know where that is, you know, but I can just, if I can actually aim it, just go over there. That does cut down on a lot of the time needed to clear this place. Even though I just went around and went back to where I fucking came from. I used to not really take advantage of the wells that much. But a well-placed well can really come in handy. It's kind of like having a max ammo sitting there. Just start fucking spamming your spells or whatever, and then as soon as you get out of stuff, you drink from the well. You're out of mana. Stuff. Not a bad stealth base right there. Stealth is what I have on now, and it's a good early rune word. Just Tal and Eth. But you wouldn't, you wouldn't want to put it into like a really good base because you wouldn't be using it by then. But yeah, I'm going to sell that one either way.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Tuxbite. Appreciate it, man. The two small charms. Where are they?
Stay a while and listen. Greetings.
I feel like large charms always suck. It's rare that you find a large charm that you actually want because the benefits that they'll have will be like worse than a small charm, but they're twice the size. That one's not very good. And either one of them. Trash. All of it. Maybe. That's exactly what I'm saying, Blaze. Sometimes it's that small charm that will rock her world. What? Promoted. Yeah, Warlock is crazy good. I mean, don't tell anyone, but it might be OP. We don't want them to take this away from us. Yeah, like having your own summons versus each other's summons. That could get pretty interesting. Have some sort of like weird rules where you don't actually directly engage each other until your summons have died or something or killed each other. Yeah, I don't think you could really avoid this. It's too fast, and it goes so far. I don't know, there's maybe teleport shit. seems like the perfect place for fire. I'm gonna cleanse this whole swamp. Fire. It's nice that you can drop the spell and then just run forward through it. And I mean, I'm not quite fast, I guess, because I don't have that much run speed, but definitely overtakes me. Yeah, the fire's badass. I don't think you get this skill till like level 18 though. And then Ring of Fire, this one, you don't get till like level 12. So at first I had to use like the Hex Bane, and I was using like all the blade upgrade stuff that I could. Yeah, I've got right now Ring of Fire is at a base of 17. But it's got 2 extra, you know, so it's at 19. But yeah, it's doing 454 to 540. And Flame Wave is at a base of 20, doing 1193 to 1351. And it costs 17.5 mana, and so does Ring of Fire. So they're the same fucking price mana-wise, but this thing does like 3 times the damage. And then I just started putting points. Actually, I need to do one now. I started putting points into Apocalypse because it buffs Flame Wave like crazy. All right, No Name Jedi. Have a good one, dude. May the Force something. Wandering around the Great Marsh. Trying to find the waypoint here. I think there's a waypoint here. Hopefully. A lot on screen sometimes. Hell no. Man. Weird noises out here. What did Bill Gates do? Go on. Dark Tome. Weird. No, probably not. And it's been so long since I've had beer and actually enjoyed it. I don't remember what kind of beer I like. Not a big drinker. Oh, we found the waypoint. I'll go back to Spider freaking hell. Go the other way. That's good, zombie boss. Good job. You were drinking the butt wiper? Damn. That's hardcore. Because that shit is gross. Yeah, I could see Blaze drinking a mojito or some shit. Daiquiris and pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Possible. There's a lot coming out here lately with these files, and it's looking like Michael Jackson was innocent. Damn, I'm full on gold. Yeah. 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 Definitely I would. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that you can say the name of somebody, and then later you can say that it was not that exact person, right? Like, I didn't mean that George Bush. It's a strategy I've seen employed here lately. It's awesome. Spider caverns. We're gonna do what we should have done a long time ago and kill every one of these spiders with fire. not much resistance. They're all hanging out back here. We're gonna clear this whole bitch. Might as well. You know, that's one dude I don't think I know anything about. Like on any kind of real levels, I don't think I've ever heard fucking Justice Beaver talking about anything other than his shitty music.
Do that here. Greetings.
I think he was, you know, somehow exploited or something. Something happened. Went from being a wholesome little lad to something. All right, we got Kaleem's left nut. We gotta go get his brain and his heart. Search for Kaleem's brain in the flared dungeon. But we also need the Gidbin from the Spider Forest. Go back out here and look for that. It's this weird thingy that we get from one of the little villages, I think. Or I can't remember if it is in Spider Forest, actually. Get up. I just did this yesterday and I forgot. Yeah, it's in the Flare jungle. So I do need to just carry on then. Okay. That's just right out this way. It is. You have good snacks? Fuck yeah. Dude, I had a harder time finding the waypoints on normal than I am on Nightmare. Must be a luck thing. have been.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Stay a while and listen. You have this magic. Good day.
He's like, take this ring, and he just tosses it on the ground. Holy shit, an ethereal crystal sword, 4-socket, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he gave me a piece of shit, too. Yay. Yeah, I'm not done with that quest, though.
Hello there. Now that
I can't do from the
Permanently adds 20 to life. Oh, yeah. Gotta find the flared dungeon. Which probably is over here to the right. Yeah. This place sucks ass. These little motherfuckers in here. It'll come running out of the shadows. Eat my face. And I hate it. Hear them. Oh, that's not even them. These are just the flares. They're the good guys. I think they're afraid of the guys that I'm talking about, too. Oh, shit. They're poisoning me. Ah. Holy shit. Health was low. Back here, Mert. Yeah, Mert. No. Not fucking around. No. Stop that. At least they're providing me with lots of super heals. %, faster run walk. Oh, good. Dungeon level 2. I saw gold. waypoint right there, just in case. It's like I'm... Oh, no. I see one. The undead flare. They're in here, too. Bastards. They're faster, and they hit way harder. Flame Wave's doing 1513 to 1707 now. Crazy. Big freaking maze in here. Chose the wrong way right here at the beginning. I would have went left instead of right. Stairs was right there. This is crazy because I'm looking at the map on my screen trying to make sure I'm going the right way. But you can't really do that too much because these little bastards are going to run up on you. Don't look where you're going. See them coming. How to get over there? Fucking bullshit. Oh, he's fireproof.
I can't carry anymore.
He can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Good morning.
Got some Arctic mitts and trash. I want those either. It's Kalim's brain. Oh. We need his heart from sewers in the Curast Bazaar. God. May have been better off walking out of the dungeon. Wonder Spider Forest is way. Fuck it. Run. Get there eventually. Lower Curast. We can find that super chest. Thought there was a door there. Fuck. This is another great spot for blade warp. Sewers down here is all mixed up with these weird little bridges, and if you don't find the right path, it's a pain in the ass going way around. But with this guy, you can just hop over. Probably could have went across that bridge. Yeah, it's fast. Nice and fast. I wonder how much shit I'm just leaving behind. These sewers are also confusing because there's like 4 different ways down here. And so you'll walk around all over the place and just keep finding the way out. You're really trying to find like a ladder, or you know, it's a stairs, but it's hidden under a little water gate thing.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I do too. It works really well for hallways and shit.
Hello.
Or shit. I gotta go to Travancore and fight the council. Need to let my dogs out real quick
I can't do that here.
before they pee and poop on the floor. Search for Kaleem's flail in Travancore. Beware the High Council. We should beware all these fly swarms. These little platforms look like the waypoint. I can't either, dude. It blows my mind. This is the kind of shit that makes you think you've actually died. You know, and like you carried on in some sort of dream state after you died. Because it's like this, you wouldn't think you would even be able to tell people. Oh yeah, there was a DLC for Diablo 2.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it's awesome actually. I did not expect it, you know. I mean, there's a lot of people that are kind of pissed that it cost $25. And I don't know, I guess in a way they are figuring out ways to make money off of an older game like that. But you're getting a hell of a lot in this day and age for $25, you know, especially in a game that I think most of us really, really like or love. It's fucking worth it. Yeah, I've only been playing it since D2R released. Before that, I had not really played any. Well, right before D2R came out, I started playing Diablo 3 because, like, I had some friends that were convinced that D2R was going to be the shit, you know, and I had never played any, like I said, I'd never played any of the Diablos, so I was just going into it like, yeah, okay, and then, but right before D2R came out, we got into 3, and I actually got into that pretty well, where I liked it, but then when, you know, when D2R came out, I didn't really like it. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't figure it out. But I tried it a couple times, you know, after that or whatever. And then I had a friend also kind of help me and show me what the hell to do. It's definitely a game you have to know. You have to know some shit about the game to play it. Did someone say boom? Oh yeah. What's up, dude? You gotta roll that 99. Alright, so now quests are complete. There's $41. Level am I now? 47. We're getting there. Slowly.
Good morning.
I can't remember what this fourth quest was. Oh, I think that's that. It's like Lamb Ascends Totem or whatever that's in. It's in one of these temples. Not that one. Looking at it on the map, it almost looked like big temples. The ruined temple. I kind of like the sound of the Yetis when they die. Or when they're getting hit. Oh shit. Fast movers in here. I don't like that. So you die fast. Oh yeah, the book's right there. Oh. Talk to Alcor, the leader of the swamp people.
So, Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Oh, good.
Good day.
Gong. Now we need to go into the Durance of Hate. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Just updated. This place is also fucked because there's these little bastards. I don't know exactly how you pronounce it, but I think it's pronounced Stygian Doll. Or dolls is what people call them. And they're just little shits. They come running at you out of the darkness. And straight into your nightmares. There is a chance that I won't see any of them in here. But it's very small. Very small chance. Oops. Like the big guys, they're easy to deal with. If I can cut that corner. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Leveled up again? Holy shit. Almost feels like I'm leveling up too fast, like I must be under leveled or something. Normally it's a struggle to level up the whole way. For me anyway, I don't know, maybe not. Oh shit. He's fire immune. Where's my mercenary? Get him. Dude, we're real close to having enough strength. We might have enough, and I've probably put way too much points into it. But that's fine, because I still have one or two respecs, technically. Plus, I'm kind of thinking about starting a character for ladder. I don't know. I'm going to have to play DayZ in the coming weeks. I'm probably going to get all into that too. It's going to be tough. But I was thinking about starting a character for ladder. Which means completely starting over, like, with nothing. That's how I did yesterday, though. Yep, we've potentially got a new home. I think it's going to be awesome. This is huge. Play baskets. Oh, it won't let me go back that way because it knows the wall is there. Didn't know when I went the other way. The way. Now we gotta find the waypoint. And the way down. Oh, there's the dolls. Oh, they're fast. And they're scary. Weren't on floor number 1, but they're on floor number 2. They're not near as scary with this character, though. Oh, shit. Dude, they had my health to like 19. Died. So fast. I'm just gonna have to pre-fire around every door now. Shits. That's it. We're gonna cleanse this land with fire. Force my hand. It is awesome fire that I'm sending down this hall. It's like the whole room. Yeah, it is. It's lava and it's evil little bastard dolls with spiky weapons in their hands. This place just goes on forever. I'm just fucking getting stupid with it. Like, I'm getting so much mana regen, it's actually really hard to take the mana orb down. Waypoint. And we just need to find the door. Gotta be right over here. Corner. To the left. No. No, not. Hell is that noise? And I don't know. Be over this way, I guess. Or a unique ace, I think. Piece of crap.
Hello. Yes?
Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I was stuck for a second. Oh. Dude, I don't know. Place is endless. Here to the right, I can see a spot where I didn't keep going. That's the worst, too. There'll be just a little corner that you didn't hit. Yeah. Endurance of Hate 3. We're on the floor with Mephisto. see here. Let's drop these 2 grates and get the supers. Let's. I love how Hydra just keeps going even after they're dead. Shit. Got a spirit down here. Get my mercenary.
Greetings.
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 What do you need?
Need help.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal blade has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be open. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Hurry, jump in that portal.
The time
Is good news.
What do you need?
Not that. Or that. That. Look for Azul in the Plains of Despair and take Mephisto's Soul Stone to the Hell Forge. Here for now. Still can't buy super pots yet. Rough.
What do you need?
Yeah. They've come to hell to start the fire. Oh, these guys are fire immune. No! That's impossible! At least I can weaken them with my sigil. Fire and ice. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a situation.
Good morning.
Greetings.
49 now. Merc is also 49. Not quite high enough. Higher, man. Oh, they're ganging up on him. No buenos. Oh, this is bad. We found the scenario that we didn't want to find, man. Everything got a lot more difficult when I came down here. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Just use even more fire. That could work. Entirely sure what to do. Go in there, we might die. Just run till we find a Zool. Hope the whole world doesn't chase me. They are. Mercenaries dying back there. Oh shit. Hassan, what are you doing? God damn.
Hail to you, champion.
This is a situation here. Might have to walk back down onto this upper step and just level up a little bit. Think about it. This is called the outer steps, but yeah, we'll level up once or twice here. Maybe. Thinking I can go and get some other things gear-wise. Let's check my shit. leveled up. Now, which fire spell do we level up even more? Why couldn't they just be these monsters down there? Shit. It's like the town next door, and they're just way worse. That would be too easy. Yeah. Because it's called the Plains of Despair, not the Happy Fun Time Zone. Alright, get him. Oh, here comes Pit Poison. Get him. I have to go really slow like this and just take them on one at a time. Superior Broadsword. Dude, are you fucking this up?
Thanks.
Seed or staff? So many of them. This is working. Slower than shit. Nice thing is it weakens the shit out of them when I... Probably needed this to happen anyway, so I'd learn to use my sigils and whatnot better. What's up, Lewis? $200 likes in an hour? That's a lot, man.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
So this is going to be City of the Damned, and I'd like to find the damn waypoint down here and then go back and try to kill. Cool. Just depends on what's immune to what down here. Usually these lizard thingies, the Stygian dog, are immune to cold, so hopefully they won't be immune to my fire right now. Seem very susceptible to the fire. Dragon shield.
I am overburdened.
Look at that.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
You sound like a big old choo-choo train. Want that. I don't want that. Runes. Back to the shit. Stop burning me. I feel like one.
I can't carry anymore.
Already? Yeah, do you go for the... oh, there's a lum rune. That's kind of cool. Do you go for the ear first, or do you eat the bunny's butt first? That's the question. Oh, shit. I'm not allowed to be chocolate. What if there's peanut butter inside? Only vanilla flavored. I only get vanilla flavored mayonnaise from here on out. I gotta eat mayonnaise sandwiches. The heart attack sandwich is bypass on the sandwich, and you can use ketchup, mustard, and even chocolate syrup. Oh shit. Now we're talking. I'm so thankful that I'm allowed to eat mayonnaise and mustard sandwiches. I don't think I'm supposed to break all these windows, but I'm doing it. Fuck them. I'll break every window in this bitch-ass place. Stained glass window. How dare you? I can't get over it. Sons of bitches are lucky. A boner wand. A dirk. Yeah, we have to respect his authority. Respect my authority. Man, I might have to switch these skills around. Now I'm thinking I kind of want to have swapped here. Because I'm having to hit flame wave so much, I think it's going to ruin my controller if I leave it on the bumper. Now I'm going to constantly forget that I did that and hit all the wrong spells here. It's weird how even down here in this area, which is technically beyond the place that I was having trouble, it's just not that bad. So I haven't found the waypoint yet. All I want down here, man. It's over this way. Technically, we are just like particles of matter. We're just like a bunch of free-floating particles. Oh shit, that guy's fireproof. Ah.
Yes.
Oh man, I got 420,225. And it's 427 because I missed 420. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me look and see if I have any shit that I can wear. Any shit might help me. No. 55. Level 55 is my next hurdle. Big time. Wait. I can wear this ring. Which one do I get rid of? This one. That's going to help a little bit. Can't be frozen. Hmm. Damn. Get his ass. Where the other guys went, but good. Shit. Been over here at all. It's right there in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the wrong spell. You knew it. Here it is. Right. Now we go back up. Do have some stuff here. Oh. Two skill points. Just really don't know what to do with them other than put them into fire. We'll burn the points. Like, it's not going to help me where else, I don't think. I don't know if Hex Bane would make me more powerful. Hex is your weapon to impair enemies and add magic damage, but it says magic damage 4 to 8. Like, that's Nothing. I don't know. I have to do some research, I reckon. First, we're gonna go see if we can kill Azul. A feeling he's gonna kill my mercenary really fast. There's Azul. Kill it. Oh, at least he's not fire immune. Not that bad. I should have 4 skill points, I think. Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
I pick up some trash, man. Trash man. Yeah. Quests. Still taking the soul stone to the Hell Forge. Darwee, what are you doing? Well, if I sound like a retard, you should have told me a long time ago. Gosh. Oh, shit. I can't hear you at all. That's the weird thing. Maybe there's times when the gameplay gets pretty loud. Could be. It could be. A Lem rune, that's pretty good. It's pretty damn good for that. Ding. Need to pee. Fuck. I'll be right back. Charlie, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No. No. All right, I'll play with you for a minute. Fine. You're gonna clock out in a minute? Oh, yeah. Charlie's itchy. Charmander. Licked my controller. You licked it almost off the chair there, weirdo. Yeah. The lapdog. Hang out. Yeah. I think that's his intention. He's like, I am gonna stay right here. Hijack the stream, Charlie. Yeah. Not play with you down there. Looks like she's down there taking a nap. You want more than your basic dog food? My dogs are pretty spoiled, and I think after a day or two of just dog food, they're like, "Where's the real food, man? Real food." I know. All right, well, let me make it. Nothing down there. He is just content. Lap. Lapdog. Charles. Good. Alright, jump down. Go play. Go play with Molly. Go. He's just like, now. Good boy. And I say that, and he's like, what? You want me to come back? I don't know how long I'm going to look at this before I decide what I want to do here. I know what I want to do. Just gonna fully commit to the fire. Fuck it. What could go wrong? Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, good. My health is 666. Great. That's not going to change until I level up again. Speaking of leveling up again, I think that's going to be off stream because I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Thanks for watching, you guys. This has been like 6.5 hours of D2R with the new Reign of the Warlock update or upgrade, whatever. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the new people coming around, even the trolls. Go fuck yourselves. See ya.